guys. Hello, chappies! Hello, Minecrafters! How are we doing all today? I hope you're all doing very well, very well. It's a bit hot here over in England. We're expecting a few thunderstorms, so expect a bit of interference on the actual line, as it were. Yes, as I said, we're going to be playing Minecraft today, and today we've got Runelow and Stile. Say hello, guys! Ah, cool. Dear. What the hell? Why isn't the capture card here? Oh dear. Okay, let's go on to the game and do that and get the guys to say hello again. I don't know why, but the audio is not coming through on that. Why is the audio not coming through? The audio is not coming through. Ah. Okay, let's sort this out. Sorry, chaps, bear with me a second. I had it set up earlier. I did. I did. There you go. There we go. Close. There we go. That should be coming through now. Let's see. Yes, the game audio is coming through. I'm dreadfully sorry about that, chappies. There you go. If Stile and Runelow would like to say hello again.
Hello.
Au revoir.
Oh, wow. Oh, dear. Somebody's not happy. Oh, don't you worry. Yes, so today I'm going to be building a chicken cooker. What is Runelow and Stile going to be doing today?
Trying to get my deep slate together, but I keep dropping my pickaxe by accident.
Oh, dear. And I know Rune has been going crazy with coordinates. He's been exploring the deeps as well. Sorry, Stile. Sorry, I'm currently killing a skeleton. No, I died. Ah. Bloody thing. The 1 second I don't need you to do stuff like that. And you do stuff like that. There you go. I don't know why, but my hits were not connecting. Something's just, started going wrong. Okay, let's sort that inventory out. There we go. There we go. How is everybody doing anyway? You all good? There we go. So, how are you guys finding the new update then? Is it much to your liking? I know we haven't actually really had that chance of finding anything yet. But have you guys come across anything which you think is buggy or needs fixing or anything?
Wait, who?
I'm talking to both of you guys.
Oh, I don't know really. I've not really been exploring enough to experience anything new. And the only bugs I've experienced are the bugs that have already existed in the past. You know, like the rain appearing on both of our screens.
0 out of 10. There's no yeah, 0 out of 10. Terrible.
Dear. Dear, dear. Yes. Okay. There we go. We are sorted. I'm back alive again. And I've only got 41 torches left. Okay. I think the plan was just to come and help Runelow try and find his deep slate.
I've got deep slate, I'm just mining it.
Ah.
It's just gonna take forever because I don't really have anything decent to mine it with.
Yep, Runelow taking up the tick speed with his bamboo again.
I just like bamboo.
No, I don't blame you. I don't. I don't blame you. I do not. Nobody can fault somebody for liking bamboo. I just wish you could build more stuff out of it, that's all.
Yeah, I'm thinking scaffolding might be really useful.
It is. It's also very annoying.
Hmm.
There we go. Damn, it is warm today. Which way? This way. Dad. Literally, comes in, goes straight upstairs. Boof, 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 boof. Whatever. Or like, seriously, he's got to be feeling that in his knees, you know?
Hmm.
Yes, there we go. He shall start mining deep slate.
You have some deep sleep.
I know,
Not
it'd
for
be cool.
me, anyway.
It'd be cool. Don't you worry. It's alright, don't you worry.
I'm not tough. I don't think you can make anything out of tough.
I'm not that averse in the new blocks yet. I think the only useful thing which is good for tough is good for is sound variation of the footsteps, and that's about it really.
Mm.
Bedrock is not advanced enough to actually be able to do any of the block variation kind of like triggers which you can do on Java. So about the only block variation trigger you can do on Bedrock is when you're actually using redstone ore. And I'm like, that's fucking obvious. You ain't gonna cause nobody to trigger that, you know?
I'm not finding any ore down here. I think they fucked up ore spawns again.
What are you looking
Usually
for?
I would have found... I'm not looking for anything, I just haven't found anything. Out of all the deep slate I've mined, I've not found a single ore of anything.
There is a when you first get down to the deep slate level, the top of the level, it's very barren. There is hardly anything there. You do have to go a little bit lower to start getting stuff.
I'm currently at -20. Don't know if that's so too high.
Go down the torch, and I'll go to where I found a bunch of rich veins, and I'll tell you what why level that was. Oh, hello. No, you don't. Yeah, thank you, mister. Thank you, creepers. If it weren't for you guys, oh, that baby zombie would have killed me. Okay, where was I? Yeah. Yeah, I've got Lapis Lazuli at -25. Still going down.
I'm pretty sure the diamonds still spawn at the same levels they used to. It's just they also spawn further down now, right?
Yeah, they're more common a lot further down. You're talking about 36 to 40, preferably level what was it they said? 20. They said go to 22 and you're guaranteed. I'm like, no, that's not it. That's not it. You guys are just lying. That was a blooming Java snapshot. You guys are lying. But some people say yeah, basically, what is it, 5 to 15 layers above the bottom layer, and just strip mine, apparently, is the best way of doing it.
It's another skeleton spawner.
Okay, cool.
Damn.
I'll take
That's
those
a lot
plates.
closer too.
Yes, that is. That is right above me. Or is that below me? I don't know. Let's take the cords. Might be able to use that one a lot more better than the other one, because the other one was a lot more further out. The reason why we like to use skeleton spawn as primitive EXP farms is because you get bone meal from them. Here we go. There we go. I've come across lava, and I'm just mining down from that lava. There we go. Oh, yeah. Would help if I actually zoomed in my camera a bit more. There we go. And maybe... There we go. There we go. Oh yes, let's do a spin. Okay. Yellow. So, the category is episodes and stories. In Partners in Crime, what did the Doctor and Donna both pose as independently to gain access to adipose industries? In Partners in Crime, what did the Doctor and Donna both pose as independently to gain access to adipose industries? Here we go. That's quite a modern one, and it's quite one of the memorable ones as well. Who the hell is shouting outside? If I can hear the shouting above these headsets, then they're shouting. I can still hear the lava. Oh, I have reached bedrock. Shiny. So we need to go 5 above. 1, 2, 3, 4. that's where the lava is. There we go. How's the light levels doing? Can you guys see? We got the cave vignette going on. I'm talking about the stream. How is it for people to view on stream? How dark it being down here?
Oops.
Don't you worry, guys. No one's watching. Everybody's watching Anne at the moment. She went live at 12. She's doing Sniper Elite 4, so what expect? I understand kill shots and all that lot are cool, but you don't need that many. Oh, I just got a cave noise. Don't know what that means. Not really. I just got my first bit of redstone. And I hear lava. Oops. Yeah, would help. I don't need that here. There we go.
First door I come across, and it's gold.
No, you still take the gold. I know it's not important, but you can make golden carrots out of it, and that's the best food in the game at the moment.
Even though that would be terribly unhealthy.
Yeah, so just... You don't have to go rooting for it, but if you come across any gold and you just happen to mine it up, just keep it. Chuck it in a chest somewhere, and we'll need it later, is what I'm saying.
I know. It's not... I don't ignore gold anyway.
There you go, here's some gold. And there's some more redstone as well. Oh, lava. I don't have any gravel on me, do I know? Mm. Okay, so let's do ourselves some pretzel. Go. YouTube safe and instrumental. There we go. There we go. Okay. And add. There we go.
I gotta test whether or not they've finally allowed Bedrock to do the crouch with the trapdoor thing.
Oh, yes.
Been waiting for that for ages.
No, I can imagine, mate. I can. There we go. There we go.
And that's all my pickaxes dead. I have one bar of deep slate. And one and almost a half bars of deep slate.
Don't you worry. I'll just carry on
and
little
I
bit.
came across a total of 2 ore veins the whole entire time.
Where
That
were
just
you?
tells me that strip mining is just not okay. It's just bad now. I was -20 and then I went down to -56, and in both places I didn't get shit all. Oopsie.
No, I do believe the fact that they've made the bigger concentration of minerals to be found around mines now as well. So.
Oh my god.
Apparently the best place to find iron, if you need a lot of iron, is in Stone Mountains. Basically above sea level is the best place to get iron.
I'm not even near you.
I'm just going to use up all my stone axes and then I'll come back up and drop off the deep slate for you.
I'm being chased by a skeleton.
Oh dear.
It's fine, I lured him into a corner and I'm beating his feet to death.
Yeah, talking about stone pickaxes, that's my last one. Okay, coming back up. Oh! I just found a geode.
Oh, nice.
I wouldn't have spotted that if I had actually turned around to come back. Now, don't accidentally whack a seed, Crystal Gemma. Don't want that. Ooh. There we go. Just harness the crystals. There we go.
Damn, the cave next to where I started mining has more ore in it than I found through the whole actual mining.
That sounds about right.
I'm just letting it know. Right, figure out a way back up. Can you make stone pickaxes out of deep slate?
I believe so.
Might end up needing to. I was hoping to find more lava. I brought in a couple buckets to fill them up to make infinite lava. Ooh. Well, this iron ore just led me to diamond.
Hey, shiny.
A singular diamond, albeit, but that's half as much as I need to make a hoe. Best item in the game.
Surprised there hasn't been any like hoe enchants yet.
Right? You'd think that there would be one. I think that a cool one would be like any ground tilted by or tilled by the hoe becomes moisturized without
Yeah,
any
just
water.
like water bending or some shit.
Yeah. Oh, well, this is a big fuck off cavern, and this is me big fucking off. I'm not fucking dealing with that.
I wouldn't mind if they brought back like the whole like killing like grass gives you seeds.
I didn't know why it doesn't anymore.
Difficulty, I guess.
Damn,
But the worst part is
bitch.
about starting a wheat farm.
Oh my
You're
god,
right.
dude. Sing another lyric. Holy shit. literally, he's like, won't let the city destroy our love. Like, he said that about 30 times in the space of less than a minute. Just kind of impressive, honestly. I hate songs like that so much. There's only a few songs that I don't mind where that's a thing, and it's usually dance songs, because they're literally supposed to be like that. They're not supposed to be full of like lyrics and story. They're just, you just dance to them, you know?
Yeah.
But no, this is a proper song, and he's just that fucking millions, thousands of times, and there's another skeleton. Oh, fuck off, mate. I don't want to know. Did it just miss me? Damn, bet you wish you didn't have feet now. Oh!
You right?
Who the fuck is wearing pure black armor?
Not me.
Because I keep
Wearing
seeing this.
iron.
Oh, it might be just glitched iron. I'm seeing like their fucking picture come up on the map of like a full like humanoid black figure with like a sharp looking mouth. Looks terrifying.
Hmm.
Is that a spider?
Gold vein just left me to bone.
Didn't think you just had the nail of the iron.
Wait,
Oh,
John.
Fucking. Well, this cave actually goes on for young, so I'm just gonna log.
yeah. Like some of these caves are like cool and all, and then the other ones are just like, this is too much. This is too much for right now. I do not have the patience. Apparently I'm at 28 right now, which is bizarre considering that it's like dripstone. I thought dripstone only spawned really low. I mean, 28 was kind of really low at one point.
Hello. Seal.
Everywhere now. Is dripstone supposed to just randomly look like it's dripping water?
With the stalactites on it, yes, and as a block, yes.
Because there was no water above it and it was dripping.
That's the whole point of dripstone. It drips.
Mm. That's a mad drip.
That's not what I wanted.
I've never seen so much granite in one place. Granite is such a vile looking block. Sorry for the one granite fan up there.
Yeah, don't worry, mate. Nobody likes granite, andesite, and diorite, especially not diorite.
I think granite's the worst, personally. Andesite can have use if you mix it with stone bricks type
Yes,
thing.
that's if you're doing textures
Um,
and stuff, yeah.
But diorite has no functional use in any structure. And granite is just pure plain vile. I don't know. Like it doesn't even suit the idea of like a terracotta patio. It just doesn't look right. It's awful
Well,
looking.
this has Mr. Iscalman says he hates it. He hates it. He does. He thinks it's bird poop. He thinks diorite is bird poop. He's getting taken the mickey because of it, but yeah. Okay, let's find space for this deep slate. Damn, you got a lot of
If he
cobblestone.
gets taking the piss out of for that, then how come Sky does Minecraft never got taken the piss out of for calling gold butter? Or more specifically, butter?
That's because other people
That's-
call it butter as well.
Wait, where's my Oh, there's granite in my inventory. Get the fuck out.
I popped the slate into one of your chests.
Oh, thank you. Oh, and now my last pickaxe just exploded. And now I have no means to get out. I think I remember when we were out there. I should hope so. I bloody live on these caves.
Only for now. Just like me living in this little wooden shack. Just for now. Yeah.
I am literally intending to live. Wait. Why am I going deeper? This is.
Sometimes you gotta go down to go up. Remember Fallout 76, the ski lodge, okay? No.
I don't remember anything from that game. I've purged it all from my brain.
There we go.
Oh, this is the place where I originally wanted to go to get dripstone.
Oh, hello, Tomte. Yes, the new update. 1.19. Yes. Sorry. Sorry. Let's give Tomte a shout out. Does Tomte have her own button? No, she doesn't. Oh. And my shout out button is not doing what it's supposed to. Okay. Do a manual shout out. There we go. How are you doing, Tomte? You just got back from work or something, I bet. There we go. Yes. That's good to hear. It's good to hear. It is. Where's the audio for that gone? Oh.
It's so good to have torches in a cave and then have not any mobs spawn in the cave. It's like a basic fundamental that should have been in the game all along, but it never was.
That's alright, Dante. That's I just wish that I could automatically set it up so the fact that when somebody who has a channel drops into my stream, it automatically, you know. Yeah. No, we haven't seen the new monster yet. Stile is currently looking for the new monster. Although at the moment he's actually found quite a fair few skelly spawners, zombie spawners, and a mine. Yeah, we've been taking notes.
I'm showing who the real warden is.
Oh yeah, no. Talking about real monsters, episodes and stories. Let's give the answer. In Partners in Crime, what did the Doctor and Donna both pose as independently to gain access to adipose industries? The answer is health and safety inspectors. There you go. If you got that right, give yourself a pat on the back. Let's give ourselves another little spin for that.
Too fat.
No, you're not.
Oops.
Blue. Okay. So the category of Blue Right, which is Time Lords. What play does meddling monk suggest that she should get Shakespeare to televise? What play does meddling monk suggest that he should get Shakespeare to televise? Meddling monk? Who's that?
No idea.
It's probably one of those little characters which you never remember the name of. Mm.
Oh, I'm being
It's in his name. He's a monk that's meddling.
Yeah. Oh, well,
Really
yeah.
Okay, well, I
Yeah.
need to sleep.
Okay. Too many phantoms?
Yeah.
Ah.
Are you still in the cave still?
I bet
No.
he is. No, okay. Well, if it becomes impossible, just do what I did yesterday. Yeah, log out. Let everybody else leave. I'm not allowed to. I said we're not having any cheats from now on. So, you know, I can't do the whole camping where only one person has to click a bed for it to skip till dawn. There we go. Sorry, it's really hot over here. We are going to have one mudder of a storm. There we go. Yes, we are. Oh, no, I was supposed to put my... Put that in there, and put that in there, and put that in there. Okay. There we go.
Oh. Okay.
You're going to panic when I see the monster for the first time. I doubt I'd actually get to see the monster anytime soon. Apparently you can hear the heartbeat when it comes close. Yeah. Apparently, according to Tom Tay. To be honest, I haven't done too much research into it. Mainly because I want things to be a surprise, you know? There we go. Okay, here we are. There we go. Let's make this chicken cooker.
Oh.
No. I don't mean as in... I mean, I've seen what it looks like. I've seen it on, you know, the Minecon and all that stuff. I'm talking about the in-depth mechanics of the thing. I'm one of those Minecraft players who appreciates the fact that upside down slabs stop endermen from spawning on top of them. You know, one of those weird, crazy Minecrafters.
Are you trying to say that you're not like the other girls?
I'm not like the other girls. One thing, the other girls have a sense of style. I don't. There we go. Yeah, we really could have done with a barrel there, actually. Oh well, we'll put a barrel there later.
I wonder if this rain is real.
This rain is real. It is.
Ah.
No, you're right. There you go.
Okay, now to make a stone cutter, however the fuck I'm supposed to do that, I can't remember.
I've got one next to my hut, mate. You're fine, go ahead. You can even take it.
I genuinely can't actually remember how to make one. I think you do need normal stone. What is that? That's not helpful.
I believe it's stone slabs.
It's a piece of iron on top of 3 stone blocks.
Wait, what is... Oh, you can use granite to make a stone cutter now.
Oh, can you?
The fuck?
I think rock then. Any rock.
Must be any rock.
Use.
I think there was some other granite in this wall here. I just dig through it. But still there.
I think actually,
Yeah.
fun fact, you can actually make infinite clay now, technically.
Yes.
You get dirt, you interact with it with a water bottle, make it into mud, and you place mud on top of a dripstone, and the mud will turn into clay.
What?
On top of
Yeah.
the dripstone.
Top of dripstone, so the water drips out of it, and it becomes clay.
Oh.
So like a dripstone block, I guess you could say.
That's really weird.
On top of.
Free clay, so.
Wait, do you have to, where does the clay have to drop?
It doesn't the mud will become clay.
Even though it's on top? That's so weird.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, the mechanics of it.
Oops!
Usually for things to transform because of dripstone, it has to be below it.
Okay, so it looks like I don't even need to cook this deep slate to do anything with it.
Nope. You only cook it if you want to turn it into glazed. Yeah.
I'll cook one little stack of blocks just to see what they are and what I can do with it. Actually, I think it just turns it into normal deep slate because it is cobbled.
Where's my little diagram gone? You're right.
I might actually not exclusively build out of dripstone. I mean deep slate. I might try to integrate some other block into it because only deep slate might be really annoying.
Yeah.
To keep going down repeatedly.
Need to make a torch. I forgot to make the redstone torch. There you go. Wait, stop it.
Copper? When did I cook copper?
Yeah, but no, this is wrong. Yes.
Damn, you can't do anything with Mum's deep slate and a stim cutter. That sucks.
Oh shoot, I need a comparator.
Oh fuck.
That's how you end up triggering it. I mean, I could still build it, it just won't be automatic. You'll have to have the chickens laying eggs, and then you'd have to put cause the eggs to be laid by flipping a switch or something.
That's still fine.
Oops. There we go. Wait. There we go. Lever. There we go. That's basically it. We just need yeah, we need a comparator on that square. I hear you, Mr. Enderman. I'm not looking at you. Coming. Oh, damn you! I got monsters. Go away, it's raining! Mr. Enderman. There you are. Die. Thank you.
Oh, looks like I've got monsters. Just absolute horde of zombies just mysteriously materialized here.
There you go.
Yes, burn, bitch.
Burn.
Oh, it's got a helmet on. Cheater. Oh, the place in which I put my stone cut is actually preventing mobs from getting up here.
Nice.
His helmet will just degrade and it will burn him eventually. There's an experience orb here which isn't letting me pick it up. It's really annoying because it's following me and it's not fucking getting in me.
Okay, so how should I do this? I'm just gonna make another lever. Yeah, basically all I need for the automated part of the chicken cooker is quartz. Literally. All I need. I think it's 2 quartz? Yeah. 2 pieces of quartz.
Oh.
But I ain't not going to just build a nether portal just so I can go and get quartz. I did that in the last world. You all know how that happened, how that turned out. We should just put it here for now. And then we can put that there for now. People could just do that. Okay, now what I need to do is build some stairs up. Oh, that cuts it off. No, can't do that. We just need to get the chickens in. There we go. Now, I've got some seeds. I see a chicken there. Cute, chicky, chicky, chicky. Come on. Come on, both of you. Come on. Come on. Get down the hole. Come on. Come on. Yay.
Ducky, ducky, ducky.
Ducky, ducky, ducky. Indeed. Well said, Tonse. Well said. We have 2 chickens in the chicken cooker. Although they're not the ones that'll be cooked, so don't worry. Okay. Let's go looking for more chickens. There we go. Thank you very much for the biddies. Thank you. Oh no, we don't want a pig. We've already done that achievement. Well, as far as I know, I mean, my achievements for Minecraft is so in a mess. I know I did all the 360 stuff, but that was on the 360 days. I did 90% of the Xbox One stuff, but then it changed. It no longer was Xbox One. It then turned into, you know, what is now Bedrock. So then I got those achievements, and now I'm actually on the Xbox X. And and here's the other thing. I don't know whether or not you guys know, majority of you guys know this, but I can actually get Minecraft Nintendo Switch achievements on my Xbox. They're actually there. If I was to go into my achievements, I could show you. Let me go back to... Let me get... no, we'll continue. When I get back to the house, remind me I've got to show you guys on stream. It's messed up. Chuckles me. Yeah.
Ooh, a wandering trading manifesto.
Ah. What's he got? What's he got? Come on, Cheeky. Come on, Cheeky. Come on.
Probably nothing good, but...
Lily pads, drop leaf, moss. They're the main things we're looking for at the moment. I don't know whether or not he actually sells anything from the Sculpt collection
I
yet.
can't even see what this is. I don't know what that is though.
What
He's
is
got
it?
glowstone, pod soul. I think that's a lapis lazuli block for some reason. What the hell is that?
What's it look like?
Oh, mangrove populagri.
That's the thing that grows from the bottom of a mangrove tree, isn't it?
I don't know.
I haven't actually come across the mangrove biome yet.
It won't let me even go onto the question mark of it. Oh, that's just teaching me what trading is. I know what fucking trading is. It's a damn scam is what it is, because all these villagers over do is like pick up some dirt they find and say, hey, do you want this? 7 emeralds. Take it or leave it.
Oh no, man, it's a good deal.
No, they do need to... I keep spitting into the mic.
Shut up, child.
They do need to kind of like make it a bit more intuitive, let's say. The old trading system was well enough, you know? Java trading system is excellent. But this new job slash trading thing for Bedrock is... Come on, chickies.
Ah, there we go. It does work.
You're right.
So, you place clay, no, sorry, you place mud, then you place a block below that, and then you put the dripstone below that, and then your mud turns into clay.
Below?
Very cool. Very cool, yes.
How are you supposed to drip water onto the mud then if it's below? I mean above?
No, the mud's being drained, the water's being drained from the mud and it turns into clay.
That's not how you make clay.
I mean, I'm looking at it right now.
No, it's like IRL wise. That doesn't make sense.
Fucking Minecraft, man. Shit doesn't make sense.
It could actually be bugged the way it's working.
There we go. There we go. Yay! We have 4 chickens. And have you laid any eggs yet? No.
Bastards.
I ain't worried about them actually laying a lot of eggs now. I just, you know, I want those eggs so I can actually chuck them into the what to call it to get more chickens. We'll decorate that later. There's no point in decorating it now, mainly because we need that comparator, basically.
Okay, well, I've just made a stack of each of the deep slates, and I'm coming to the realization that I don't actually know what the fuck I'm actually wanting to do with any of this stuff. I do not know.
I know what I definitely need to do, and that's go for a cup of tea. Damn this
British
heat.
things. I wonder if
Okay,
I can repeatedly push the wandering trader off the edge to kill him.
go ahead. Yeah, it's the best way to actually just turn over his inventory is to kill him and just wait for him to respawn. Okay, the answer to what play does the meddling monk suggest that he should get Shakespeare to televise is Hamlet. Yeah. There we go. Spin another wheel. Blue again in the category of Time Lords. In the event of an emergency, Program 1 becomes active. What would the TARDIS do once it reached Earth? In the event of an emergency, Program 1 becomes active. What would the TARDIS do once it reached Earth?
I know this one.
There we go.
Llama almost killed me.
There we go. Although, to be honest, that's a bit of a stupid one, to be honest. You know?
Mm.
You know. All it would have to do is actually just keep travelling. It wouldn't have to... We know it can travel all by itself.
Mm.
We do. Okay, I'm going to go for this cup of tea. Let's get ourselves on to... Oh.
It's...
There you go. Let's get on to the Be Right Back screen.
I need to find a way to make my own feed.
Oh, why do I keep spawning on the Switch? There we go. And we'll get some shout-outs going.
Yeah, he was playing last night. He was talking about the Garden of Joy and he said he was like contemplating whether or not the clan will survive the side or not. Yeah. The thing is actually because certain titles can just straight up not spawn.
Oh,
They can just
if we don't walk off and kill ourselves.
yeah. So it seems like it's going to be one of their maps where the main building is rough, but the rest of the map is going to either be even more rough or non-existent.
I lost heart lock. Excellent by
And
regain
like,
lock. Firing an assassin.
Tails can spawn. They are indeed there.
Plus, knowledge is like your favorite thing to do now, isn't it?
The assassin. Yeah, I'm firing on it.
It's dead.
Let's dry things off. My god, that's half my problem.
I don't know what about that.
Don't know why it's so moist. Too moist. Okay, anyway.
I'm too careful. I'm too careful. I have a mask. Just go. Just go, Coco. What are you doing, Coco? I didn't say go. God damn you, Coco. Scam sure. Sure.
Can we take a dump here?
Oh,
No. The mirror is working, that's fantastic.
I wish I could record that on Xbox, but I can't because I'm streaming. True. Even you had a pet monkey, that name would be really accurate.
Wait! No! Wait! Oh shit! Run! Run! Yeah, let's talk about this. There's a fucking load. How are you hissing in my ear? Ah! Run!
This is so much fun for Marzimallow. This is so fun for Marzipan. She needs it because she ate a turkey last night and she is real stuffed. So she needs the fun, whether she keeps the pants on or not.
Look on
I'm pretty
Discord.
sure that if you make
prove it, I
this
think,
a
right
dripstone
here.
lava thing, you gotta have
Where
a
is
source
it?
to talk about it.
Can I do it in here?
I don't think that any other
Oh, maybe I can't
kind
do
of
it.
lava above it, even though it makes visuals there.
I do see that you joined Apex. Thank you so
Like I've
much.
had
Oh, there's your friend
Same
request. I got you.
portion
I
in
got
the
you.
middle, spawn lava
Accepted
place
your
now,
friend request
lava's
on
happening.
Discord. And
But
Tristan,
the
thank you for
one
joining
is-
my Discord. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
I hate scaring children.
What are you talking about, pretzel? Apparently pretzel is lurking now.
Okay.
It's not. Obviously there was a game title in there with explanation lurk or something. There we go. Okay. Sorry about I took so long. Daddy wanted some advice on how to get some gunky stuff off some Bluetooth speakers he found in the attic. I told him, you
Very
want to...
random.
Yeah, I told him, you want to know the best thing at the moment these days? Hand sanitizer. He's like, you what? I goes, yes, hand sanitizer. Hey, one of them just laid one.
Probably make a TV show out of your dad. So every episode is just him coming to you with random things he needs help with.
Swear one of them just laid an egg.
That comes to you with like a Hoover he found in the basement and he doesn't know how to work it. And you ask him, what basement? He doesn't know what you're on about.
Yes. How did that not go to the hopper then? Is it because it's being powered? Yeah, it's because we ain't got that comparator. It's alright, it's not a problem at the moment. Yeah, no, it's true. I have often thought of taking some videos of something of him. Just random little snippets. Out of that, we've got one chicken. There we go. If I was to, yeah, take that off for now. For now, all we need is that. There we go. There we go. So we can get some quartz, that's all we need. Oh, damn you. There we go. Okay. We need to make some more stone pickaxes. Shush, Daddy. Okay. No more logs in there? No, there's no more logs in there. Aww. And we need one more iron sword. There we go. There we go. Let's get some potatoes. My drowned-it is gone. My pet drowned-it is gone.
Oh, that's probably from all of us being away.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Cooking potatoes. Oh yes, I was supposed to do something, wasn't I? Oh yes, achievements. This might kick me out of Minecraft.
It most certainly will.
I bet it's alright. Where is it? Here we go, achievements. How do I actually go? All achievements, there we go. Minecraft for Windows, see? Minecraft launcher. Minecraft for Nintendo Switch, here we go. Apparently I've done 5% for Minecraft Nintendo Switch. I can get my Nintendo Switch achievements on my Xbox.
What the oh.
Camouflage. Kill a mob while wearing the same type of mob head. I just find it hilarious, you know? Usually the consoles like to keep things separate. So everybody's changed colour. And Steel's in
Steel
the
is
Nether?
red, yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Bring me back some quartz, mate.
Yeah. Gas, do you mind backing off?
I just love how comical it looks of him just like flying all over the map.
Diagonal and all that lot.
Yeah.
I've already got an
like,
elytra.
You've got an elytra?
Can you imagine?
Damn, I know I managed to get an elytra once within 3 streams. That's because I deliberately made it my goal to cheat, to show people you did not have to kill the dragon to get the elytra.
What the fuck?
And I don't mean as in, you know, cheats. I mean as in going into the end and just building a bridge to the Ender Island.
Mm.
There we go. Yeah, that's it. I've stocked up on my potatoes. These guys just need to lay some eggs. Yes, they have. Excellent. They've started laying.
That was weird. Why are you here? The fuck? If that's a new change, I kind of like that. I just found a random blaze, like, nowhere near a fortress.
That's cool.
Nice.
No more searching for, like, the 15 fucking hours to find a fortress anymore.
Yeah.
That's the case. God, the Nether update was probably one of the worst updates that they've ever done.
Yeah, to be honest. It brought a lot of new stuff, but it also brought a lot of pain in the ass like stuff. Like a lot of the shit in the Nether, like I still don't really fancy ever exploring the Nether. It's just now I have even less reason to. Like all the new biomes and stuff, they just sort of they don't get in the way. It's just like it makes shit harder to find. The fact that the Nether fortresses are a part of they only spawn in the barren biome. There's no barren biomes left. Stupid.
Yeah, I do agree. They need to make the Nether biomes smaller. Let's say is the best
Or just
way
make
of putting it.
fortresses spawn in any biome. They could even go so far as to use the bright red nether brick that they never use. You can get in creative, and I think you can dye it in normal mode. You can't actually get it naturally.
No.
They could use that in the bright red biomes, or the bright blue ones, to make it contrast. And a blue nether fortress would be pretty cool.
Like a soul fortress.
Oh yeah.
There's like blue fire, like soul fire. Yeah, there's literally just like wandering. Oh, never mind. The portal's literally just right next to a fortress. That's some great RNG. Jesus. Okay. That's fantastic, actually.
Did you use
I'm
an
sad now.
abandoned portal, or did you create your own portal?
I just made my own one.
Ah.
Wondering why there was blazes around. So it isn't a new edition, we just got really lucky.
Yeah, sad though. It's sad that it isn't a new edition.
Oh, is that my head? My headset is going to die very shortly, apparently. Okay. In fact, has it? No, it hasn't. Okay, cool.
Oh.
Lapis lazuli. Don't need that now, but we will need it later. Okay, this music is very samey. Let's try and see if we can get a better playlist going, yeah? Stations. Alternative, blues, ambient, chemical, chill bass, chilled EDM, chill guitar, chill piano. Ah, classic rock, there you go.
Interesting. Pickles and wither skeletons fight each other. I never knew that.
Ah.
That's interesting.
And it transform.
Why? I hate stairs. I hate them.
Yep,
No,
you're not the only
I'm
person.
not asking you to do that. You are a nut. Yeah, and that's what I wanted you to do originally, but you bloody didn't.
Yeah. There you go. Ooh, hello. Does mean the oh, witchy witch! And a creeper.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. As long as you're safe.
Yeah. Oh.
Apparently you weren't. What the fuck?
Oh no, that's all my stuff down there. Shit. Literally don't have anything. I'm just gonna have to go for it. Although that's 30 levels gone.
Oh no.
You must have got a critical hit on me or something. 'Cause I swear I had 4 hearts left.
You probably had an enchanted bow. I've been seeing a lot of enchanted bow skeletons. One set me on fire.
The witch hadn't even got involved yet, so, you know, literally just walked around the corner, went to go and whack the skeleton. Next thing I know, dead.
Hmm. It sucks.
Same track again, oh what? Can't deal with that yet. I need to get my stuff back. Here it is. Ah! Exploded all over the place. That was actually quite an explosion, apparently. There you go. Okay. Backing off a bit.
No, not you. Oh my days.
I am missing the hat. No, there it is. That's that there. And that there. There we go. Have a munch. and back to it. Actually, no, before we start that, let's sort this track out. You're supposed to be a playlist. Why are you... playing the same track again? No, I'm not doing a playlist, thank you. Is that literally the only classic rock which is YouTube friendly? Damn. Folk, epic, emo, electric swing, EDM, feeling lucky, funk, happy holidays, hardcore dance, indie, hype bangers. Let's try hype bangers. There we go. Okay, yes. Okay. In the event of an emergency, Program 1 becomes active. What would the TARDIS do once it reaches Earth?
Die.
It would die to ensure nobody got their hands on Time Lord technology. I'm like, that's a bit late, isn't it? Humanity got tons of their hands on tons. There we go. There we go. Let's spin another one. Purple. Years and dates. Purple Wedge. What kids magazine ran from 1971 to 1994 was on the tables of the hair salon inside the God Complex? What kind of magazine that ran from 1971 to 1994 was on the tables of the hair salon inside the God Complex?
Is that alright to bin?
I think absolutely no one would remember anything like that. Oops.
I know the magazine, but I didn't know it was on the tables in the hair salon in God Complex. Yeah.
I didn't even know there was a hair salon in God Complex. As far as I'm aware, the God Complex is an episode in a hotel. All I know is that a zombie just came in, and I'm now on half a heart and 3 hunger.
Oh no.
I didn't have any food.
You need to go and bake some potatoes.
I have no potatoes.
Get some of mine is what I mean.
I think if I was to do anything like that, I'd have to wait until day. Yeah, like I said, like literally half a heart up and lose it climbing up the mountain.
Wouldn't it be funny if I just come across the fucking city right now? Now that Sage has given up and flipping started going to the Nether instead. That'd be funny. Skeletons are firing on each other. Good skeletons. Okay. That skeleton aggroed the other two by shooting him in the back. Go on, guys. Fight it out. There you go. Come on, chappies. Come at me. I'm seeing Endermen. Oh, stop it. Thank you. No! I'm dead again.
Enderman?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Just gotta go for it. Okay, why is this on repeat again? Apparently this playlist only has 2 tracks. Ah. There we go. We like this one. Let's give this one a like. Like.
Take me with you.
Okay. Oi! Get over here now. Oh, damn you. Damn you! Stop it! That's a lot of creepers. Yeah. Shush. Go. Wait. Get down here now. Too hot. You're right. And it's alright. There we go.
Oh, hi. It's me again. I missed you. You remember me, right? I'm not only there at night.
Ooh, I like this one. I was like, damn them, if they're gonna copyright claim me for the flipping Minecraft music, I might as well play a bit of pretzel whilst I'm at it.
Yeah, I haven't checked on my lava farm. Fuck.
When I passed, I did see that some of them are filled up. I don't know whether or not they've filled up fully though.
They have, and it does look like it needs to be a source block above the thing. Otherwise
Yes.
it won't do nothing.
Yes, it does.
It's also coming night again. Fuck off, night time. Annoying. Inconvenient and unnecessary.
No, we just need to get into a position where we've managed to put torches everywhere across that mountain. Then we won't have to
Well, I'll
worry.
do my usual of putting torches on all the trees up there, so that will spawn. That will prevent them enough from spawn. To be fair, you could even get away with just deforesting the top of the mountain, and that would prevent them from spawning because it no
Yes.
longer would be zero.
You know.
There would be no spawning places for them. It does leave the question, like, surely they can't spawn in deserts anymore.
Yeah, they can spawn in deserts, but it tends to just be things like huskies. Whoa, super bouncy. I think my yeah, I got killed. Husks and creepers, basically things that don't care about light level.
Zombies and their unnaturally long range. I don't know. when they gave zombies a buff to their melee range. It's really annoying.
I know they did it quite a while ago, but they didn't do it much, which suggests that they would have actually had to done it again recently for you to have taken notice in it. No offense. You know. I mean,
I've noticed it for a while. It's been annoying for a long time. They're able to hit you on elevations when you're even somewhat close to them.
It was to try and stop those stupid people who just nerf pole upwards to avoid getting attacked. Yeah, basically.
That's a legitimate strategy.
I know.
Oops.
I'm not saying it's bad or good or anything. I'm just saying, where did that arrow come from? Oh, that way. Ah, there you are. They're the ones who wanted to, you know, stop it. I'm like, any advantage in this game is legit, in my opinion. If it's in the game, it's in the game, you know. Of course you're gonna do...
If it's a PvE game, then yeah.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be an issue. It's not as if there's another side that's finding what you're doing to be very unfun and unhealthy for the game. The only thing right now that is considered to be unhealthy in Minecraft is the ideology of farms. Some farms are getting so out of hand and crazy that people just don't even need to play the game anymore.
Yeah, it's true. The Enderman farms, they are just crazy at the moment. Not only are they game breaking in my opinion, but they're also noisy. Again, I mean, oh, diamonds. Yes, they've kind of like curtailed the actual villager trading a bit now, because you know that became ridiculous for a while as well. But it's still overpowered a bit. So yeah, once you actually get your farmers together and all that lot, sorry, your traders all together and that lot, you do not need to go EXP farming. So literally the only reason for having an Enderman farm is to get the Ender Eyes. That's it. So, yeah.
I still hold the belief that adding NPCs in this game was a mistake. Villagers, I mean. I don't think they should really be in the game. I've never really interacted with them myself. I'm not like all those other people who like try to sort out a farming trading system with them. I just pass them by and never go back. Never bother. There was a time where I might have tried to do something with them, you know, like the doggy wanted to do that type of stuff.
Yeah.
But I think the moment where they all just mysteriously died for no actual reason is when I just was like, no point.
That's still a thing, mate. That's still a thing. They're still forever getting themselves fucking killed.
Well, that's the thing. I think back then, I don't think they did get themselves killed. I think they literally just mysteriously died. I'm being shot by a skeleton, I can't see.
Thank you.
I don't give a shit for you, skeleton, which I can't actually see.
Yes, but the one good thing I do like about this is what I've been getting a lot in doing this, going down here and doing this. Oh dear, creeper. It's the fact that with all the mods now being concentratedly spawned down here in these caves, the mobs are having a higher chance of actually attacking each other, which means it gives us a higher chance of actually getting music discs and mob heads.
Hmm.
All I want to do is get up there. I can see the surface. Let me up. The damn mobs. Shush, Daddy. No reason for you to be this noisy. Oh, I will attempt to go and find all that crap.
Oh dear.
What?
I just got the notification.
Okay.
Was in a menu.
Sorry?
I was in a menu. This is annoying.
Damn wire. Stop it and allow me to jump already. Stop it! I'm walking in a straight line, so don't make me slide diagonally downwards into a hole. Where the fuck did I go from here? Enderman. Right, let's go back the way I came. I've only got 6 torches left.
Did you find your shit?
Yes. Oh, game, why are you repeating all this crap? Not needed. Especially when it's all that fake dubstep stuff.
Oh my fucking days.
What's going on?
No, me making millions of mistakes in a row, which I've already made before. Zero reason why I should be making them again, but I continue to do so. And something keeps fucking biting me, which apparently, according to everyone else in the house, there's nothing there. Fuck off the lot of you.
Well, one obvious thing that it is. And I'm sorry to say, but you can't have animals in the house without having them. No matter what you do.
I know exactly. I know exactly what is biting me. It's just I'm not bothered to say it.
Welcome back. Zombie here. I haven't seen wands like this in a while. Staffs that wreck-faced wizard zombies. Literally zombies that are wizards. It's insane.
There you go.
Dumbledore, I'm a wizard too.
Okay, back up. Press jump. Yay, I'm back home. Now let's repair my gear. Oh yeah, wait, I don't have a flipping anvil yet. Anyway, the answer to what was it? Oh yes, the answer to what kids magazine that ran from 1971 to 1994 was on the table of the hair salon inside the God Complex. The answer is Look In. And the only reason why I remember it is because I was alive back in the day before the internet was popular. And magazines were the only thing you had. Green. Okay, that's the category of monsters. Everybody's favourite category. What is the name of the group of Daleks that mastermind the pig slaves and the Dalek hybrids in Manhattan? Yeah, I did say it was everybody's favourite category. What is the name of the group of Daleks that mastermind the pig slaves and the Dalek hybrids in Manhattan? Yeah, that's not the only thing that group did. That group is ancient. Mm-hmm.
They're not even. That's not even the first appearance.
Nope.
I'm pretty sure it's one of the only actual Dalek groups in the first place. Daleks don't typically have groups such as that.
It was the first Dalek group, yes. There do become things like divisions, collections, but only after great events, you know, like cullings and shit like that, you know. Okay, this music does not match this artwork. There we go. Okay, what was the whole point of that anyway? I don't know why I went down. Mainly something to do whilst I wait for those chickens.
Love me like you used to, so we can learn again. The skin is getting brown, baby. Drink your night away, maybe we will not regret it. You will not regret me. Laying down under the sun, burning love 'cause we are young. No one tells us what's done wrong, 'cause it's just me and you.
I have 4 diamonds.
There's an Enderman freaking out.
Good, just let
I
him.
think he's after me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's after me. Why is he after me? I didn't do nothing. Well, if he hits me once, I'm dead. Still on half a heart from earlier.
Oh dear, Rune. Let me get some more potatoes cooking then. I can hear him.
He sounds angry.
He just needs a hot potato, that's what he needs. You alright? I said you alright? Control copy. Control paste, 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 paste. Dancing parrots! Just gotta cook 3 more potatoes and I'll get your potato delivery going. go. Okay, what I should do is take my armor off. There we go. Where are you?
Next to where my bed is,
Okay.
where you killed the illagers.
Okay. There you are.
Hello.
Indigo. There you go. And a potato delivery for one Mr. Runelow. Oi, why didn't you do that? Hey, that's not the way you do that now. Okay? There you go. Hot potato delivery.
Thank you.
There you go. Enjoy. Now I've got to go and make some anvils. Go repair this armor. Because that took a battering. Whoa. Go away. I didn't even know where you were. You obviously were to my blooming left, but still. There you are. Stop trampling my crops. I know there's a monster nearby. That's the reason why I want to rest. Bloody nosy fucking skeleton staring at me through the fecking window. You where's my next door neighbour?
Look how it counts Steel as sleeping even though he's not in our dimension.
Yes.
I'm glad I didn't because I was already getting through to some of my
No, we're not.
No, you being in another dimension lets us sleep anyway.
No, that's what he was saying.
Or if I'm gonna go AFK and quickly eat this, so I'll be back.
Of course, don't you worry, matey. You're fine. There we go. One anvil. Fucking skeleton's still about. I can hear him. Die, die, you goddamn skeleton! The only problem with the wandering trader is the fact that you can't actually sell anything to him.
Mm.
I need more enchantment levels. You're right.
Hmm? Yeah.
Okay. Okay, how do I make a barrel again? So we need slabs, okay. Pardon me, I do apologise. Need more sticks. Mm. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Take that back and take that back. Okay. Take that, take that, take that, take that, and take that, take that. Do you mind, Daddy? Stop being so noisy. There we go. Mainly want to do this so the fact that I can actually change the interior about a bit. There we go.
Can you hear my heartbeat calling? Can you feel the love we're falling? Just take my hand and take me home tonight. Throwing caution to the wind. I'll take a chance and let you in. Just take my hand and take me home
bit better. There. Okay, I need to go return my cup. Let's put ourselves on the be right back screen. There we go. And we shall do a few shout outs. You're right.
No, I keep fucking, again, making repeated mistakes that I should not have been making.
Oh. Hiya, Sven. How you doing? There we go. Let's see if we can get you a shout out. There we go. There we go. Shout out to Sven. There we go.
But what I can do with church. These are louder. Why the fuck?
Let's dance the Yablutska.
So quickly.
So quickly. Nice. I shall be right back, everybody. Literally just gotta go put my cup in the kitchen.
Yay! It's a dancing bean rainbow queen!
I ran out last shot. I ran out of grenades.
This.
God, that was so dodgy! That fucking saxophone is so weird. That's horrible! Ah, that's horrible!
Oh my god, it just dawned on me. TheTaLady. Oh my god, it's right there in your name.
Yeah.
Don't even
I hope
get out there.
I hope that's my. Thank you. You're awesome. Awesome. There we go. You just woke up from a nap. You feel?
Unless I stuck by ya. You're a sunflower. I think your love would be too much, or you'll be left in the dust. Unless I stuck by ya. You're the sunflower. Every time I'm leaving on you, you don't make it easy, no. I wish I could be there for you. Give me a reason to. Every time I'm walking out, I can hear you telling me to turn around. Fighting for my trust, you won't back down. Keep
forgetting about the flashlight.
How is this happening?
Because I punched you in the jaw and you died. Last jaw.
I wish I could record that on Xbox, but I can't because I'm streaming. True.
Just keep moving forward, okay? I just thought when there is something, it usually makes shit.
Oh dear.
It usually makes sense that it's part of the story. That it's not like only in there by chance. Oh, okay. Now the balls go down.
Are we done? Jesus, almost panicked there. Just almost. Luckily I kept my calm and did awesome pro level gaming here and shot them perfectly. No missed shot. Did you notice? I didn't miss a shot.
Yes, very proud of you, Tom.
And didn't panic, didn't chicken, just went fully.
This little section's hilarious. Yeah, this is his work. I'm creating his theme song, man. Me in the background.
Go. Pretzel all the way up there. Bring you down here. There we go. Sorted. Excellent. Anyway, Sven, how are you doing? You probably haven't stuck around. I don't blame you. No, you're fine, Tante. You're fine. And again, as I said, proud of you. So, let's go check on the egg situation. What? What? Is it because I ended up 15 in my inventory? What's going on? I think it's because I left the lever on. There we go. I see one in there. One. From 15 eggs, we got one chicken. Oh well. I'm just gonna go into Steel's portal, go get some quartz. Yeah, I think that's the best thing. Oh dear. Yeah. There we go. There we go. I'm sorry, Tante. I did have a good nose about, but I did not find no ancient city, as I think they're called. There we go. Doesn't mean to say I've stopped looking. We will find one. Ah, nice. Nice bracework there, Steel. I like that. Hello, doggies. Yeah, there's his portal. Let's have a closer look at this. Nice. So he's attempting detail work with the pressure pads and the buttons. Nice. Here I go. Oh no, the bots are invading pretzel music now as well. Do you want to get rich? Do you want to get famous? Okay, we are fully live and I hear cast. We're just going to tunnel in. I really should be wearing some gold, but I didn't have any. It's alright. I only wanted to come in here to come and get some quartz. So I can make a comparator for the chicken cooker. No. Ooh, zombie pigman! I haven't seen you in ages, Mr. Zombie Pigman. I thought they took you out of the game. Nice to see you.
Is it a traditional zombie pigman?
It's a traditional zombie pigman.
Not a piglin.
No, a pigman.
Interesting.
The piglins are angry with me because I'm not wearing gold, but yeah. No. There you go. Buggering off. I mean, I got 3. I think that's enough. Let's see. Ah, I only needed 1, so yes, it's more than enough. Okay, so there we go. I need you, stone of some sort. Yep. Do some more sticks for some more torches. Nope. Okay. Okay. Let's go chop down a tree. This one. Okay. Need one of you. There we go. What did I need to make a repeater? I know I ain't got enough, but still. just need 2 more torches. Okay. It's easy. There we go. There we go. Comparator, repeater, dust. There we go. Okay, and then that way we can actually move that and pop it here. There we go. Okay. There we go. Take half those. See if this works. No? Do I have to put in the negative? Sometimes that you have to do that. Well, it triggered, but the random generator did not pick that square which they were in to do it. Okay, that's cool. Just means they need to lay more eggs. There we go. Well, that's that. That is essentially the chicken cooker. Poor thing. Okay, so let's dress it up. What style shall I dress the chicken cooker up in? Anybody? Any suggestions?
You should go with wooden, don't you?
The last successful one which I actually built was under the... because I never built one in the community centre because, you know, it can cause a little bit of lag. Especially back then with the redstone in which it was doing. It was underneath my big ginormous pagoda. The world in which Mandog had tons of dogs. And that was in the basement, so that was made out of stone. I could do it. I could do it. Yeah. Okay. Wood. Sorry, but this bloody... Ah, whoa, okay. Calm down. I don't actually have my weapon on me. I so can't wait. Let me in. Thank you. It's alright, don't you worry. There we go. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. There we go. Move you out the way. There you go. No, I'm not wanting to respawn. I want to eat something. There we go. You way, you way, you way, you way, you way, you way. There we go. There we go. Actually, no. What I should do is that. There we go. Yeah, you come into the daylight. Come on, mate. Come on. Come on. What family are you guys over there? Come on, over here. Come on. Damn you. I know he's here somewhere. Where is he? There you are. There we go. Also, what I should do is get a few stacks of leaves. Oh. Oh yes, answering the question of what is the name of the group of Daleks that mastermind the Pig's Slave and Dalek hybrids in Manhattan? What is the name of the group of Daleks that mastermind the pig slaves and Dalek hybrids in Manhattan? The answer is...
Cult of Skyrim?
Yes, the Cult of Skyrim. Okay. There you go. Let me just sort this out, because I think we need to refresh.
I'm sorry, but that two-parter was one of the worst two-parters of all of
I
them.
know. I know.
Awful. But it wasn't even the story. I didn't even know what it was about it. Maybe it was the story.
It's because they were trying to placate the Americans. Literally was.
Yeah, probably.
Oh. There we go. Let's try that again. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's spin for another question. Pink. In the category of companions, which insect, like Gil, aide to Professor Yana, was the last of her race? Was the last of her race the Malmoth? Which insect, like Gil, aide to Professor Yana, was the last of her race the Malmoth? Yes. And the professor was an arsehole for doing what he did.
Poor love.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine though, her actress reappeared pretty soon later as another character entirely. Without any of the insect likeness.
There we go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got our first cooked chicken. Oh, hello, wandering trader. What happened to your other lead, Mr. Wandering Trader? Oh, there it is. I'll have that. Thank you. Moss block! You got any emeralds?
Nice.
You got any emeralds?
I think so.
You stay here, Mr. Wandering Trader. Coming.
How many is he wanting in for?
I don't know. Probably 4. That's usually his average price. Yeah, he's up there, right next to my house. gotta build a better way up here.
Yeah.
There we go. Where is he? Come on. He was here. Yeah, his lead. He dropped his lead right here. And he wandered up here. Oh, don't tell me you buggered off. In the split second I did to come down to yours.
Oh, I think I found him.
Ah, cool.
No, not fucking pumpkins. All we need is one.
Yes. I got plenty of bones. Oh, you little zombie a-hole. Go away. There you go. Yeah, I got plenty of bones. I got plenty of bones.
Let's go sleep quick. I'll give you one and I'll take the other. If I can actually drop my item.
I know, they've changed the mechanic. You used to just drag it outside the menu and it'll drop on the floor. But now you have to actually tap Y on it.
Mm.
There we go. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. But yes, that's cool. Great. We have moss blocks now, which now we can do underground lighting. Yay!
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Minecraft.
Thank you, Sven. You didn't have to. Thank you very much. There we go. It's cool. Okay, let's stow that away and we'll deal with that later. First we've got to continue on with decorating this chicken farm. The question is how? Aww. Thank you. Yep. Yay. Yay. Cheers. Cheers, mate. Cheers. What was I doing? Getting materials together. There we go. Sorry, Sven's in my chat currently making emote pyramids. It's a thing he likes to do. I don't blame him for it. Yeah, we got stone, bricks. We've got oak planks. We don't need birch. We can turn that into sticks later. Okay. The question is still, even though I'm going to make it out of wood. Yes, who doesn't love pyramids? Yeah. Okay. Okay, the answer to which insect-like gill aids to the Professor Yarn was the last of her race, the Malmooth.
Chanto.
Yes, Chanto. Yes. All love. Okay, let's do another spin. I really got to get some more Trivia Pursuit of different categories. Purple again. Years and dates. Okay. Ah. Ooh, who's that one for? Oh, Sergey. Oh, nice. Who played the Doctor between 1987 and 1996? Who played the Doctor between 1987 and 1996?
That's a trick question, I think.
Literally, majority of people should know that one. There we go. Where was we? Do I do that and that? The 1996 Euro winner, Germany. Okay. If you say so, Sven. There we go. Bring that forward. Yes, there we go. And then we'll do that and that. Yes. Yep. That music sounded like some blooming Golden Goat by Bierhoff. Ah. There we go. Why are you not? If I oh. If I do this, if I spread them about, there we go. Then, oops. Take half. You are triggering. I don't know why you're not actually triggering though. In The Sims, it was Gareth Southgate who finished up his penalty against Germany. Okay. I have no idea, mate. You can't continue redstone like... What? What are you talking about? No, it doesn't. That's the glitchy thing about glass on Bedrock Xbox. With a non-solid block like glass or glowstone, it actually goes through the corners. That's the reason why I like playing on console Bedrock rather than Windows or Java Edition. You can also create, yeah, look, yeah, it's weird. You can also create what are known as waterlogged pistons. Yeah, that's another uncanny one. You can make lava machines with the pistons, which still have water in the pistons, and they work. It's cool. It's quirky as heck. I'm just not wondering why the signal strength is not being strong enough to actually continue it. I don't know why. We shall just let the eggs build up first. We'll finish decorating the damn thing. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Your toast? Why are you toast? Oh, you are toast. Okay. You're a giant toast is what you are. Giant toast with a bow. Giant toast with a bow. Oops. Do we? Yes. You're right.
Shit breaking when it shouldn't be breaking.
Oh yeah, we all know
An
that.
infinite pickaxe. I don't give a shit how slow it is.
Need Steel to do is no, if we always say, what do we always say, Runelow? If it's in the game, then it's not cheating. Sven says Infinity Bow is cheating. He never uses it. Yeah.
Infinity Bow's the only kind of bow I'd use. Having finite arrows with how stupid arrows are to come across is just...
Yeah, no, let's bring that down one more. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Which means we're going to have to clear up there again. Ah, damn it. Whoops. Yeah, but you got to remember, with having infinity on your bow, it means the fact that you can't have things like, you know, the one which stops it from breaking so quickly, or mending. So, yeah.
Did they nerf that, I'm guessing?
There you go.
Because I've had an infinity unbreaking and mending bow before.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. You if you remember back in the day, you used to be able to get every item with every enchantment on it.
I miss when you could just make anything enchanted.
The Stick of Doom. Not back with fire expect. Sharpness.
I don't know why they took that out, to be honest. You could only really do it in creative, I think.
Yep. Like, you should still be able to do it. Especially for those who are actually creating maps. You know, adventure mode. As it were. You know, somebody wants to tell a story. They should allow it.
Yeah, you could have it so that undead mobs are a pain in the ass to beat, and then, oh, suddenly you find a, say, cross, but it's actually a retextured stick with smite on it.
Yes, exactly.
And especially when it comes to, like, enhancing stuff way beyond what it should be, you could put, like, smite 10 on it or something.
Okay, yeah, that's going to be the front. That's going to be the facade, as it were. I can't really change out the stone. That's the problem. Because if I do, then it's just going to catch fire.
Fuck.
You're right.
No. Shit keeps going missing. Shit keeps going wrong. Making several hundred mistakes, which I shouldn't be making.
There we go. What's it playing now? Crucible Miracle of Sound. Apparently this is called. Yeah. Yes, don't you worry, Sven. You're perfectly fine. Don't you worry. You're cool. There we go. Yeah, you're good. Do not worry at all, mate. Yeah, no, we got a big storm coming in ourselves. I'm going to try and make this up to the 5-hour mark, and then I've got to get off. To be honest myself, as I said, there's a big, massive storm coming. I don't know, but either way. Yeah. Let's just turn that all into planks. Encase it in stone, and then just decorate the outside now. There we go. You have a good one, Sven. Do not stay up too late. And you keep safe. Okay. Let's give Sven a shout out. There we go. There we go. I swear I changed that.
Oh, that makes for a really nice clip. Gotcha.
Let's change that format a little
Ooh.
bit.
Now that was a pretty melee takedown, wasn't it?
We need to leave the access open for the to feed chickens in, just in case. Oh, there we go. You alright? No, that's not right. There we go. Cap that off with some logs. And we'll put some fake windows and stuff like that in around the sides. Make it look like a real building. It's not, it's a farm. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we need another tree. Hi, Mr. Naughty, naughty skeleton. Oh, you naughty, naughty skeleton. Anyway, what did he give me? A golden helmet with protection 1. There we go. Hmm. The hell is this track? Playing No One by Carlene Marcel. Miracle Sound Level 8, No One by Carline and Miracle of Sounds on level 8. Okay. So the answer to who played the Doctor between 1987 and 1996 is... Rune, you there?
Home again?
No, Sylvester McCoy.
I didn't think he lasted that long.
Yeah.
Unless it is talking about the fact that he's still technically the present Doctor, even though he's not actually doing anything.
Yes. It's one of those glitchy, funky things. Let's give a spin. Get another question going. Pink again. Category of companions. What was the first name of the girl who told Donna she had lost 11 pounds in 5 days using adipose capsules when she visited her? What was the first name of the girl who told Donna she had lost 11 pounds in 5 days using adipose capsules when she visited her? Typical one of those names, that is. Yeah.
I think I know what it is.
Well, I would have loved if it would have been Karen. And so Karen would be a thing before Karen became a thing. But no matter what Donna the actress of Donna Noble, aka Catherine Tate, would you could imagine her so totally saying this name. There you go. So totally a name, especially in the way she says it. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a lot of skelly skells about.
Stop being out of stuff. Fine. Why?
Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's so rude of me. I'm literally just going to go to the ladies. I shall be right back. I'm not even going to go onto the be right back screen. I'm just going to get my be right back sign. I don't know how I'm going to do this. There you go. We shall just... I don't know. There you go. There you go. I shall be right back. Oops. Oops. I dropped my notepad. There we go. Sounds like another trader has spawned in. There we go. Bring that out. How is everybody doing? Everybody doing all right?
Let's finish my second run.
Ah.
And I have to move on to the third one. Oops, almost walked into lava. Oh, it's night. Okay.
Coming. Okay, let's actually spend this time when we're a little bit mob free and collecting some potatoes and cooking them up.
I am happy that this is turning out very Harry Potter like I intended it to.
Good.
If only there was soul fire that was green. Maybe a further look like that.
Well, you can get green candles.
True. I don't think
they don't
glow
give
green,
a...
though.
Not as far as I know.
No, it's just the actual wax is green.
Not as far as I know, anyway. I know it is possible to do that on Java, of course.
As usual.
Okay. Wait, stop being glitchy. There we go.
Gosh.
Oh, do I have sticks? Yes, I do. Okay, let's get some iron. Am I really starting to run out of iron? Oh dear. Well, I did make an anvil, so, you know.
Now my third bloody room to work on. Oh, shit.
It's alright, don't you worry.
No, I've not been collecting my lava, which I've been making. Been wasting lava.
No, I don't think it's possible. They've only just implemented where you can use a set of shears to shear sheep onto bedrock. But it would be nice if the fact that you could use a dispenser with a bucket to collect lava. That'd be nice. Because then you could have
an automated lava collector.
Yeah.
From your cauldron.
Yeah.
Currently got 6 lava just sitting outside my house because I've not actually even cook it with it at the minute. Cook with it.
Oh, thank you, Anne. Thank you. Thank you so much. There we go.
I am planning on outside my house where the bamboo is. I'm planning on doing very bleak rock barrow type arches leading into the bloody place.
Yes, I think quite a lot of people would actually appreciate that.
That's obviously going to be bleak rock barrow itself. It's just arches, basically.
No, I was
But
just
'cause they're
thinking.
black, it might be,
Yeah, I'm thinking. You know, there is a reference, and you should have the actual map for it. Still, I should imagine. Yeah, there is. The Skyrim Minecraft mashup pack. It had a world which had Bleak Wreck Barrow on the top of it.
I think I've run out of.
That's an old school world, man. That is old school.
It's also glitchy as anything, very clearly edited.
Mm-hmm.
I think all the mountains were hollow.
Yes.
At one point, I think. Actually, no. I can't remember, to be honest. I know that it was clearly built on another console, another platform, and then ported. It was built using a world editor. Because the mountains in it were very, they looked obviously natural, but they weren't natural for Minecraft. Not at all. In a million years would they be natural in Minecraft.
Oh, Lucifer's angel. Yeah. Oh dear, Anne. I'm sorry to hear that. Have you got your verification settings on, mate? You know, where somebody has to actually verify their account to be able to chat. Yeah, no, I can imagine, mate. And any true chatter would understand that, so don't worry there. Yeah, I know. I've only had one issue once with a real person with it.
Thanks for the sub!
Thank you, Lucifer. Thank you very much. Much appreciated.
Well, it's pissing it down with rain, which is the perfect opportunity for me to walk. I fancy walking.
Yeah, no, you go ahead. That means I'm going to get it in about 20 minutes. Okay. You hear that, Anne and Lucifer? I'm going to get the rain in about 20 minutes. Rune's got it in the moment. He's just gone for a little walk. It's been hot enough over here all day. What did you miss? We're just building, really. I finished off putting a few finishing touches to my survival shack, as you can see. You know, little farm, stuff like that going on. Went to the deeps, died many times. Well, I didn't go to the deeps. Steel has been putting touches on his bridge over there, and he's been to Never, as you can see by his little gateway there. And Rune is building his house underneath the mountain down there at the moment. Yes. Yeah, I know, but to be honest, Anne, with the followers it only, all they have to do is hit that followers button, and that's it, they're in. You know? So... I mean, I did when I first started, when I was on Mixer and that lot, do that myself. But I don't really take this seriously anymore, not really. I think it's mainly because they're basically, the bots are getting desperate. They are. I mean, was it? Whose was it? Was it? I don't know. So I was in somebody's chats. Mad Dog banned the bots. I did the whole, you know, putting it on the watch list and blocking it, and then I reported it because I just got seriously pissed off with this bot. And I sent a message out later on during the stream saying the fact that I got the confirmation email saying that it had been removed, so they seem to be acting very quickly when it comes to some of these bots at the moment. Yeah, too right, mate. Yeah. This is the chicken cooker, the usual chicken cooker. I'm currently decorating it, as you can see. Yeah. Let me go inside. and tell you something which kind of spooked Sven. I was just stood here minding my own business, waiting for chickens to lay their bloody eggs. Yep. And Sven just turns around and he goes, "You can't do redstone like that!" I'm like, what? What are you talking about, Sven? You can't calm down. What are we talking about? The whole point of redstone is the fact that you do it any way you want. And he goes, "That doesn't work. That doesn't connect. I'll break it off." I goes, "Ah, well, you see, that's the thing with redstone in Bedrock. A non-solid block will allow a redstone signal to pass through it without cutting it off." There you go. There you go. There you go. So yeah, I taught Sven something. Oh, it's raining in game now as well. Oh yeah, talking about that shoot. Yeah, it's getting night time. Rune's not in the game, so let's go to sleep. There we go. And this is the realm, by the way, chappies, so you guys can actually jump in if you want to. You should still have permissions. If you want to, that is. That's if you want to. No pressure. But it's there. Oops, there goes that axe. There we go. Oh, and one other thing, which I noticed from the updates. What the hell? It is a spider. Okay, let's go into my house, because I need to go into a menu to show you guys this. I'm going to keep trying it, because I want to. Okay, dressing room. Plain normal skin. Edit character. Classic skins. Own skins. Look. Own skins. I can actually click on it, choose a new skin. I can get the skins from my PC onto this and actually wear them, but for some strange reason it's not working at the moment. I must have the wrong format. I must find out what the format is. But yeah, apparently you can have your own custom skins, just like on Java, on this now. Yeah. But as you see, but it says next to that exclamation mark, import an image file from your device to use as your skin. This will not sync between your devices or games. Yeah, that's the kind of like weird thing, because that is actually from my Switch, so that's synced. I made that on Windows, and you all know that's my actual Halloween skin. So I don't know why that doesn't sync, but I will keep trying. I'll keep trying to get my actual PC skin on here. I will. Okay. It's nothing fancy. It doesn't have all that detail in that lot, but it is the one which I created when I used to play on Mixer. You know? It'd be nice to have it. There we go. Oh, I'm out of logs. Okay. Let's find another tree. Oh, that was a fail. There we go. 3 hours and 50 minutes. Okay. Tell me if the music's getting too annoying and I'll just either switch track or turn it down or whatever. I just thought to myself, well, I'm playing, you know, Minecraft music. You know, if I'm going to get copyrighted for this, I might also get copyrighted for something proper. So let's put pretzel on. And then I thought, well, let's just turn the Minecraft music off completely. I know it's got some more new music on it, but still, it's the new music, which is the stuff which keeps getting me into trouble. So blow them. Oops. There we go. There we go. Do I go one more down and then bring those out? I don't know. It's not Twitch that's the problem. Twitch is usually okay. You know, especially when it's like in-game music, as it were. It's YouTube. They're the arseholes. Yeah. They're the ones which I literally got told off for having Minecraft music in Minecraft. It's gotten to the point where I've literally put in the description, you know, where the music is coming from. You know, well, who's providing the music. With the web links and everything like that. But they're still so fecking lazy that they're not even doing their own homework. Because I'm not, I am not putting certificates numbers into chats, because that way somebody's just literally going to steal the blooming numbers and claim it as their own. So they can go bloody screw themselves. There we go. I'm out of logs again. Yep. Oh, God's sakes. Yeah. Good choice. I'm so warm. And I'm like, do I have to go to work tomorrow? Seriously. I'm still so tired, right? I took a nap on the sofa. Say 9:30ish this morning. Woke up at 12 o'clock in the afternoon. I was like, oh dear God, seriously? So obviously I'm still bloody knackered because of last week. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Just general grogginess, you know, high temperatures, that sort of stuff. Or something more serious. Well, I hope so. No, it's not something more serious. Ah, there you go. I knew there was another log about the place. There you go. gotta be another one as well. Honey knots. Okay, yeah. Okay. There we go. Headaches, down one side, scratchy throat, super lethargic, kind of flu-y almost. Yeah, that sounds like a seasonal cold, mate. Yeah. There you go. Although apparently there is that super pollen going about at the moment. I'm like, yeah, whatever. I've only recently been getting my hay fever symptoms, and that's only because, obviously, because of the whole farming thing going on with, was going to stream today, but even with cam off, really not up for it. I know, I get you, mate. I get you. With the whole farming things going on at the moment, not that many people actually growing rapeseed around here at the moment, so I was like, yay, good, a year where I'm not gonna have itchy eyes all the time. Okay, Dad's looking for something to watch again. I told him watch the new James Bond movie. He's like, why do I want to watch James Bond for? I goes to him because it's a good movie. Even if you're not into James Bond, I just suggest to watch that James Bond. Go on. I'm not gonna say why I'm saying. It's just, it is good. He's good. Don't want to spoil anything for anyone, obviously. Hello, yeah, zombies. Oh, great, they're picking up the sticks and apples. Nice. That means they're never going to spawn. Sorry, despawn if they get underneath a tree. Okay, I may have to go and actually take care of them. Come here. Oh, there's a baby there now as well. Hello there, Rune. You alright?
No.
Why not?
Bitch ass rain stops raining like a minute after I go out.
Oh.
And then starts raining again the minute I come back in. Bitch ass rain. Being a bitch. And an ass.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Bitch ass fucking rain.
Lucifer
But
says, hey Rune.
Hello, Lucifer. Oh no, my shoes are so wet.
Cheeky Daddy. Cheeky Daddy just came in with a pack of flipping cashew nuts.
Okay.
Cheeky Daddy. I've been wanting to munch all day. Literally, all I had was half a packet of pretzel sticks, so nothing to really munch on.
So...
Where's my potatoes? I've eaten all my potatoes. Ah, no. Wait. Eat those potatoes. There we go. Yeah. Okay. That's too high. Oh dear daddy.
Oh.
Also noticed that my father has got a massive nick on his face as well. He's cut himself shaving.
Silly goose. Daily Game Pass game ready to turn in. Play Game Pass. Oh boy, can't wait to get my 3 points.
Dad's just noticed my disco light. Keeps spawning lights upon the ceiling. It's like a cat when they suddenly notice something, you know.
A reflection in your fork.
Yeah. Started craning his neck, doing the whole, you know, moving his head backwards and sideways and forwards.
Ew.
You alright?
Why is the Microsoft Rewards thing always earned through achievements? Like, no. That involves me playing other games.
Yeah. That's the reason why they do it. To try and get you to play other games.
That's entrapment.
I know it is.
And several other words beginning with E. Why are you still raining? Stop teasing me. God damn it. I'm so angry that it's raining when I'm not out there. And then the moment I go out, it's like, nah.
It's alright, don't you worry. Let's go, you hang your head out the window.
It's not the same.
I know.
Never did that, I'll just pretend to fall.
You won't do anything, not from 2 stories, mate.
With the amount of shit that my dad has in the garden, I'd probably get impaled and die immediately.
Even then, it won't be immediately, mate, no.
Oops. What? It's playing the same.
Yep, Pretzel was doing that to me a moment ago. I know you're on blooming Spotify, but still.
On Spotify, and it's doing the same thing. It's playing the same songs. This is so strange. What the hell is this? There's David Bowie, Muse, Venus in Furs, Blondie, Adam and the Ants, Placebo, Martha and the Muffins, all in the same mix.
And?
Like, all of the older ones I can understand, but what the hell are Placebo and Muse doing in there? Is it supposed to be like a mix with... Usually the same theme. There's like 3 themes going on in here. Why is there so much Venus and Ferb stuff? I've not listened to them in so long. I would love to listen to this one, but... Yep, there it is. That one song that I skip every time, but it's had in my daily mixes for the last fucking year. I've never listened to more than 10 seconds of it. I skip it every time. It's terrible. To my ears, it is awful.
There we go. Just gonna... Nice. Dad, stop teasing me. Dad's teasing me, everybody. Tell him off for me.
Oh, we got
Yeah,
a puppy cat.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, she's moving. Pretty
Oh.
bitch. Black Khajiit with your hair and glowing blue eyes.
Okay. Why on earth are you not doing it? You right?
Yeah, there's a new style that came out called Annihilarch's Chosen, and it's basically just a pumped up looking Daedra outfit from Skyrim. And everyone's running around with it because it's in the Crown store.
Oh god.
But you can also farm it, so right now anyway, I don't know if it's permanent that you can farm it.
Probably not.
What the hell? I don't even know what it's called. I literally just said it. Don't know. Annihilarch, that's it. I can't fucking spell her. Is that how you spell it? Nope. On my foot you have weird fucking words. I know word. Oh my.
You right?
Yeah, the prices people are selling it right now. What? No one is ever gonna buy that. Almost $1 million for shoulders. Shoulders. People are deluded. Deluded, I say. But literally, the stall next to them, shoulders, 35k. Like, people will literally need to look just slightly in the other direction, and they'll have one that's, like, infinitely cheaper. That is so bizarre to me, that people just don't look.
No.
And it's not even, like, about looking, like, nothing in this game, very little in this game is worth upwards of, like, millions. It's not, it's just not a thing. So many people have it right now, though, in all of the stalls. That's actually kind of funny.
Okay. Okay.
I bet if anyone actually ends up selling a cheap chest style, that is going to be sucked up so quick.
Where the hell is stone gone? Actual stone of some sort. Not fucking gravel or andesite / diorite. There it is. Mm-hmm. There we go. You please. There we go. Yeah. Didn't have no silk touch pick or whatever, so I couldn't actually save the glass which I was using. So it's like, fuck it. Here we go. Try it again. Using that as a signal extender. Okay, cool. Okay. Take that, take that, take that. And we shall literally just... I don't think that's doing it. Who's this? Ah, Ascension, Carline and Miracle of Sound, level 9. That's proof that it works, if you heard that, guys. This really sounds like some D&D music. There you go. That should sort that. Okay. Okay, I'm now hearing sound effects from Steel's blooming portal. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, so this sound like Spanish ladies though as well. It's not. There you go. There you go, just in case we need to access it. Leave that open for now. Okay. There's at least 4 chicks in there. Good. It's working, everybody. The chicken cooker is working! Yay! There we go. Just got to finish decorating it now. I do, but we will need to do that. So there we go. We need some more logs. I was like, I'm going to put some fake windows on the side or something. But Dad has made me hungry. I'm going to kill him. I will. And my face is being hidden by boxes. God damn you, intro fighter. Anyway, getting rid of those boxes. settings. Nope. Hey. Oh, damn it. It's nighttime. Okay, we need more wood. You do not even have an axe. Oh, damn it. No, you don't. Much rather jump off the fletting cliff than let you blow up there, mate. Get your bottom away from there. Wait, not on the roof. Come on. There you go, that'll do. One way of doing it. The other dude go. He went this way. God, damn it. Creepers. He's here, but I don't want to go looking for him through trees because I'm about to turn round the corner of a tree and there he is, right in my blooming face, and he'll explode. I just know it. I just know it. We've not down the cliff anywhere, so that's alright. Okay. I'm so sorry. As I stipulated earlier, I am very tired. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Especially not onto a pressure plate. Just open the ready thing, Daddy. Stop mucking about. That's not what I wanted either. Okay, so that's what you get for teasing me, Daddy. There you go, Mandog. How you doing? Mandog is in the house. Everybody, wood. I think, as the phrase goes. There you go.
I finished up this DLC and had a fight with Harley. I only beat up robots, so it wasn't very gnarly.
Oh, that got cut short. Yes, They are. They are. Mainly because I was down in the deeps just mining away and there was nothing going on except for me hitting deep slate with a pickaxe, mate. So, you know. Yeah. And it kind of like progressed from there. What was I doing? Wanting to make that into charcoal. Okay, we got any? Yes. Okay, that too as well. There we go. Oh, thank you, Anne. Thank you very much. Where was I? Oh yeah, there you go. I noticed some charcoal, or was it coal somewhere as well? Just need to make some torches. Yes, there we go. Yeah. There you go. Roll to hits. Balance of power light side. My drummer boy. Aww. I know, I get you, mate. I do. They are out in force at the moment, aren't they? Oh dear. Don't you worry, I'll go through the event list later and I'll make sure I get them blocked as well on my list. There you go. Yes, there we go. Oh, good. Oh dear. Yes, I usually copy paste as well. Yeah. Because some people are sneaky sneakies like that. They deliberately do it. Like, some people use a little L and a capital I. And the font makes it look like it's two L's. Yeah. Yeah. Had that before. Yeah. Sneakies. Okay. Take that one down. Make it symmetrical. There we go. And this side is absolutely buried, so we shall do that, and then we shall do... Oh, that's not what we wanted. That's... There we go. Okay. I mean, grow up your bloody chickens. Quite a few of you there now, actually. I mean, yeah. Most people also add a dispenser in there which would dispense seeds towards the baby chickens as well, which increases the speed in which they grow up. But again, as I said, I've been trying to work on a chicken cooker which uses as less redstone as possible to decrease the amount of tick speed in which I take up. Because those sorts of things are not very friendly for realms. Which is the reason why I didn't do it on the last realm we were on. But as I said, I've been working on to make this one the least offensive as possible. Okay, so we turn these sides into big fingers. Daddy's horrible. Stop teasing me. Tabletop jukebox. Rival Hearts, Drummer Boy. Tabletop jukebox? Oops. Oh well. Let's... Yeah, okay, here we go. Here we get some. Oh, it's damn night time. But back to bed. I'm good, man dog. I do hope you're well. I'm good. Don't you worry about me. I decided to take a quick nap this morning and ended up sleeping 3 hours longer than I should have. Other than that, yeah, we're good. I just don't want to go to work tomorrow. But we have to, don't we? Life is a curse which most of us wish just to, you know, be done with. And I don't mean kill yourself. I'm talking about, you know, getting work over and done with. Sometimes can't be having with that crap. Okay. The big question is, how are you, Mandog? You doing well? I know I've already actually asked you once already, but I can't remember whether or not you gave an answer. I am waiting to give the answer on a blooming Doctor Who question. That's dropped on the floor, by the way. But we're going to wait until Runelow gets back.
I'm here.
You good? Okay, go. Okay. So, okay, the category was pink companions. What was the first name of the girl who told Donna she had lost 11 pounds in 5 days using adipose capsules when she visited her. What was the first name of the girl who told Donna she had lost 11 pounds in 5 days using adipose capsules when she visited her?
I thought it was Susan or Susie or something along those lines.
It was like, oh my god, Stacy!
Yeah. If it begin with an S.
Oh my god, Stacy! Okay. Getting another colour. What we got? Blue! Blue, one of everybody's favourite categories, Time Lords.
Even though it never usually has anything to do with them.
You'll be surprised on this one. I've been good feeling today, enjoying the same pizza here right now. Good. Okay. What 2 words does Rose ask Donna to pass on to the 10th Doctor after they fix the parallel universe where he had died?
Come on.
That's literally the whole flipping premise of the whole entire... God knows.
Oh no.
There we go. Even Mandog knows this one. I bet.
Was my gamer tag at one point?
Mm-hmm.
What's he say?
Anne and Mandog are having a conversation. Anne kind of like writ something which I cannot say.
Okay.
And Mandog, I can't pronounce it. And Mandog just literally goes, Anifa, that's right, yeah, that's right. Now say it. She wrote it out, but you know, now she's got to say it. Yes. Or as a Londoner would say my name, bitch. Sorry. That was a paraphrasing quote, okay? That wasn't actually me telling you to do it. Anne says, okay, I'll send you a voice thingy and you tell me how wrong I am. There we go. Daddy is such a naughty tease, eating those snacks in front of me. Okay. So. Oh. What? Where did all that chicken go?
Oh no.
You guys saw it, the fact that there was several chicken in there. Why is there only 2 chicken carcasses in there? Don't tell me they despawned or something because I left the area or something. That'd be stupid.
I don't think that can happen.
Oh. I would have thought the bigger one would have won. Oh well, it's working. There's nothing else I can do, mate. You know, that is how it does. There were several baby chicks in there. I don't know why then it only drops. Weird. Let me come in from the other side. Oh, there we go. Just in case. No. Nope. Okay, I think what would be the best idea then is if I was to try and fill up all this side, all the air bubbles of this side. I say air bubbles, you know what I mean. That. Yeah. Oh dear. There we go.
Be back.
Okay. God damn it, I'm getting tired of this. Thank you. There you go. Then nothing can pop out that side because all the air bubbles are filled basically. Okay. To be honest, I really should leave that open. Show the fact that we can access it. We'll do that. There we go. Oops. Come on. It's decorating here now. Stop itching. I don't know if I've got hunger pains. Because my dearest daddy teasing me with his bloody snacks. There we go. Oh no, you don't. Okay. Yeah, burn. Go on. Okay. Then through here. Okay. Yes. We'll put a door or something there later. Okay, there is 3 at least. Yep, 3 chicks there. The only thing I can suspect what is happening is one of them grows up, catches fire, and then kills the rest. Causes the rest of the chicks to catch fire. If so, that's a new mechanic which they've just added in, because that never used to happen. If so, that means this chicken farm doesn't work at any capacity anymore. That means you'd only be able to get 1 cooked chicken per day. Yes, it may look like they've ruined my chicken farm. Arseholes. No, there's nothing I can do to change it. There isn't. Other than changing it to a manual, there's nothing I can do. Manual, aka somebody has to come along. Ode to Fury. Yeah, allowing people to actually pull the lever themselves. Nothing I can do. Other than actually just sitting here and waiting for one of them to grow up, which is not going to make a very interesting stream. because you don't get anything from chicks. You only get chicken and feathers when they grow up. Come on. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Turn it up a bit. There we go. Didn't mean for that to accidentally start. Oh, come on. Oh, super bounce. Okay, so the answer to what two words does Rose ask Donna to pass on to the 10th Doctor after they fixed the parallel universe where he had died? The answer is Bad Wolf. Let's have another spin. That's the whole premise of, you know, 9th, 10th, and just a bit of 11th. All the way up to the War Doctor, in fact, you could say. Because the Bad Wolf was literally there for almost the whole entire episode with the War Doctor. I totally missed what colour that was. Let's spin again. It's a random generator, so it's not like it's gonna... Pink! Okay, companions again. Pink wedge companions. What was the precise time when River Song murdered the Doctor on the shores of Lake Selenko on April the 22nd? What was the precise time when River Song murdered the Doctor on the shores of Lake Selenko on April the 22nd? Oh dear, Daddy. Hurry up! You damn chickens and die! The thing I'm worried about is the fact that I'm going to have to go to bed because it's 10 night time and you're going to die whilst I'm still in the shack. Okay. There you go. In fact, just to do that as well, so spiders can't get in here. come on, chickens. Don't make me take another 20 minutes. Go on, chickens, die faster. Yes, true that. True that. There we go. Birdies go to heaven. Who's the bee lady? What? Oh, am I a bee? Okay. But am I a bee named Simon? No. I like the fact that you can actually see my Frankie emotes in my chat box now. Yeah. There we go. What the hell was that? I think that's probably from Runelow. I can't tell what time of night it is. There we go. Hello, Ian. Come on, we've got to take down Pretzel. Oh, chickens, die already! Because if it's just them despawning, we can live with that. Yeah. But if one adult chicken is set and all the baby chicks are light, then there's no point in having the chicken farm anymore. We might as well just go back to a melon farm. I know melon has no saturation these days. Oh, come on. I mean, it can't be entity cramming. 'Cause the way which entity cramming works these days is that it gets to a certain number for one square, and then once you get past that certain number, one entity dies off until it was reduced to the safe level. Even players can die to entity cramming. You can make traps with minecarts, which look like there's only one minecart there, but it's not. It's full of like 25 minecarts. On you. Ah, it's turning dawn. Good, good, good. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep.
Alexa, play Fire by Jimi Hendrix.
Yeah, we hope not. Yeah, oh, yeah. You guys saw it.
Don't do that. Don't do that on stream. That looks so wrong.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, no. They've changed it. The adult chicken grows up, catches fire, and sets the baby chickens alight. Chicken farms no longer work. Oh, God. Damn it. I spent all stream building that. I mean, literally, one chicken a day. That's all that can produce now. No chicken farm. No. No chicken farm. Absolutely. Why do they keep changing everything? I shall just leave it running and think about what I'm going to build instead. You know, as I said, a melon farm is the easiest. It's also the most laggiest. But the saturation is absolutely shit. You need something like chicken / pork, beef, lamb for the saturation. I mean, I could go with a carrot farm, but that would actually mean to have to use villagers, making a villager carrot farm to turn into you know, golden carrots, which is actually the best food in the game, but yeah. Damn it. But that actually means farming a lot of gold, though. Damn it. Oh, wow. Ooh. As I said, I was going to stream for 5 hours, and it's gone 5 hours now. Absolute pain in the bottom. I shall give you guys the answer to what was the precise time when River Song murdered the Doctor on the shores of Lake Silanko on April the 22nd? The precise time was 5:02 p.m. I don't exactly remember why that was actually relevant. Yeah. Okay. Let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Oh, we've got 17 people live at the moment. Gimli's live. Chunky Biscuits. Tomte. Nosedive. Backhat. Dark. Mad. Apparently Streamlabs is live as well, and so is Captain Streams as well. But we don't raid them lot. No, we don't. No, we don't. Okay, so we'll go with any choice. Although I fear to open that up. No, we're gonna go with Gimli. In fact, let's go with Gimli. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go with Gimli. Yeah. I think he's only got 2 viewers as well. Ah, poor Gimli. Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Gimli. Okay. Don't you worry, matey. Don't you worry. Okay. Well, yes, I thank you very much for coming along again today to everybody. Tomte did pop in earlier, which is the reason why I'm sad to say the fact that we're not ranging her. But yeah, go check her out if you're not going to stick around for Gimli. Thank you very much, Lucifer, for the sub. I must thank Anne again yesterday for the sub yesterday. Thank you, Bandog, for coming along as well. And yeah, I know, work and all that crap. So yes, there we go. We've got the raider going, and yes, there it goes. It's gone through. Excellent, shiny. So I will be live next week as well, and I hope you all have the chance to actually join me then. But for now, you all get some rest. You stay safe, okay? Bye-bye, okay? Bye!